I don't know why I grabbed him. I was in the worst position. Microwave this item? Yes. Gosh. The oven just exploded. What was I thinking about heating that thing? The sleepiness decreases by 15. How am I supposed to tell Bobo this? What? Oh my god! Can you imagine? Can you imagine waking up in the morning and just like looking around the house and being... Sorry. Oh, what? Oh, that wasn't fair. I didn't even get a chance. What? Oh, wow. Bullshit. Bullshit. That was a false start. False start. False start. False start. False start. No, false start. That was bullshit.
Hey, he'll be your...
Hey. That's a good one. Virgin. That's often what I do when I meet a virgin. I'll just clap at them. I'll just... Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Warrior. That's right. I'm a warrior, June. Let me tell you how much of a warrior I am. Oh, I'll go to war with anyone it takes to fight for your hand. Let's go. I'm gonna take out everybody inside of this place, and I'm gonna take their heads. I'm gonna smash them into the floor. I'm gonna make sure ain't nothing left for them to gain. Ooh, I'm gonna be ready. There you go. None of that's made any sense. I mean, warrior. Ice cream.
Do you have a second?
Hello! How about some ice cream?
Not right now.
Really? Do you not like cold things? How about some hot ice cream then?
Oh, what?
Just kidding. There's no such thing as hot ice cream. You fell for it.
Every time you see a spider, instead of getting scared, you get angry. Ah! 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 Do! Okay, or do that. You scream. Just fucking guy on face. What do we do? What the fuck was that? What's that? Wait. What? He's just having a real good time, man. Your father's just loving life. Oh man, that was that was something else. That was. You guys better be careful. Huh? Sure, your phone wants to take. What is on? Oh shit, what is happening? What? Poop, 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 poop. I've got some poop, 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 poop. Come on and check out my poop, 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 poop. Come on and check out my poop. Come on and check out my poop. It is big, it is brown, and it's ready for you. They're not my friend. Yo, is that a sun? Oh my god, I thought the fish made that sound. Jesus Christ, I need to turn that down. I was like, why the fuck is the fish saying game over? That is crazy. Damn, look at this fucking explosion of power. I like how he's kind of floating sideways.
Hey. Whoa, Piccolo!
He's still sliding around. What's going on?
Hey, you're looking stronger than usual.
We just...
Yeah, I trained at Kami's place. So,
Oh, Toad. Oh, Toad. Ooh. She's good at playing piano. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus, man, that like did everything. Need a silver strand of honor to save somebody. Strand of honor? Why are you talking so strangely all of a sudden? Just give me the goddamn old man hair, right? You fucking old man. You're an old man. Old man. Wrinkled old man. Needing your wrinkled cream cheese to make yourself feel young and youthful for all the girls out there, but really you're just old. Old and gray and wrinkled, and your balls are all sinking down. And sometimes when you sit in the toilet, the balls, they hit the water, and you're like, ah, shit, my balls are in the toilet water, and you got shitty balls, and you're just old. And things don't work the same way anymore. You creak and click when you move, and sometimes you can't see properly, and you squint, and you're like, and you're slowly wilting away. You're just old. You're an old man, and God, give me the fucking hair. Give me the goddamn hair. And Angad just walk away, and Angad just in tears on the floor. And now for the real treat. A cheeky bit of millbeelp. You get it. There you go. Okay, you son of a bitch. Oh, God.
I gotta get him to come to me because I have a shotgun. Yes! Oh, hello everybody. How's it going? Got a cat right here. And I got a cat right here. It is fucking Cat City up in here. Boom. And boom. And boom. How good is that? Heaven. There's currently a war going on between Banjo and Rosie, as to who gets to have the pride of place. The pussy all over this place. Yeah, there's currently a war going on as to who gets to have the high ground, basically. So one of them gets it, the other one doesn't get it, and then everyone gets it, the other one doesn't. If I could find a way for them to both have room up there, I would, but I just don't think it's going to work. Well, actually, I mean, if I remove the back... there's potential there for room for two. Another wonderfully, insanely bizarre hello to you too, Mendez. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing good. Today, I'm just doing some stuff. Today we are going to be doing something a little different to start. I'm gonna cast my phone onto my PC because I found an app that lets me do it in 10-minute bursts, and then it wants me to pay, so I just refuse to do that. So I'm just gonna do it in 10-minute bursts. Yeah, we're gonna do. There's other things I could use, I'm sure, but this is the one I found, so I'm using this one. Yeah, we're going to start off with some pack opening for Pokemon trading card game Pocket. A little bit of dopamine to start your day. Since a new pack dropped, and I've been saving up my egg timers to do it. And then we're going to do some more Ranger shit. That's my... thingy. Manry, what did you went 4 wins, 5 losses in day 1. So you didn't make the day 2 main event, but then for us in day 2. Hell yeah, Manry, that's amazing. Yeah, no new card smell. Manry, how was the smell in the room? How was the smell and the general hair level. Very curious. Good hygiene. Better hygiene than Smash players. I certainly hope so. No one does, Batman. No one does. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that one. Oops. I was getting rid of live alerts that I don't need anymore, and I accidentally just got rid of the one I just put up. Oh, well. Never mind. Someone farted during the main event. Grim. So, I hope you're all doing wonderful. Doing great. I hope you're all smelling good. You know, that's also important. Good hygiene and all that. Oh, so happy. I think when you don't get out of the house that often, you just forget how important basic hygiene can be sometimes. You know. It's just like, yeah, hey man, just to let you know. That's a terrible joke, Mendes. Jesus. Right. Let's get my phone connected and let's do some mad dopamine, shall we? Okay. Connect to my phone. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. It's got this like I don't like this A power thing. It's I'm using it for now. I'll find something else in the future. But it's like I was like, fuck it, whatever, this one works. I didn't realize you had to pay for it to use it for longer than 10 minutes at a time. It just after 10 minutes you just restart it again, but it's whatever. It'll do the job while we do some mad dopamine hits with some cards. So we're gonna do that to start. We have some nice music as well going. And then right after this, we'll do some more Pokemon Rangers. Alright. So, I haven't opened any Mythical Island booster packs yet. So I'm ready for this. I've saved up 410 hourglasses. I'm very excited. Well, that kind of works. Let's just do that one. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god, there's so many packs. I've never done 10 before. Whoa. Okay. Dreadnought. A Magikarp. Oh, I like the art on that Pidgeotto. That's cute. I don't have time for the contrarian shit right now, Mendes. We're doing Pokemon cards. I like the Pidgeotto. Oh, I like the Eevee as well. I wonder if these count towards getting the 150 for that special Mew. And a Pokemon Flute. Okay, these are all beautiful new ones. More lol. What the fuck is that card? Execute. Another Eevee. Ooh. Behiam. I've never heard of that Pokemon in my life. Shinotic. That's very close to shit. A Wheezing. Ooh, I like that one. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, the attack doesn't happen. Okay. I like that Geodude as well. A Whirlipede. A Pidgey. And a Leaf. A Leaf. Oh, that's her name is Leaf. During this turn, the retreat cost of your active Pokemon 2 is 2 less. Yeah, I think they do got to be genetic Apex for that. I'm very close to having the genetic Apex 150 original ones. I'm so close. Might open just like 1 or 2 Mewtwo ones. Larvester, LGM. Oh, I like that Pikachu. Oh, it's got a different effect on it. This attack does 10 damage for each of your benched Pokemon. Oh, that's interesting. Servine. Whoa. A Salandit and a cool art one as well. Joltik. 2 Joltiks in the same pack. Wonderful. Cool art Primeape. Ooh, wow, I love the art on that one. They did add a new set to the pocket one, yeah. I really love that artwork. That's cute. Oh, there's that fucking card. This card is terrifying. Jungle Totem. Each grass energy attached to your grass Pokemon provides 2 energy. It doesn't stack, but that just means you can't have 2 superiors out. Those things are terrible. I mean, terrible than terrifying. They make grass decks really scary. Very, very scary. Ooh, Druddigon. This Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Do 20 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Ooh, cool. Wow. That requires fire, water, and that. Dragon types are so interesting in this game to try and make work. Purloin. Another Pikachu. Another one of them. A Graveler. A Venipede. A Larvester again. Of a Pidgey. A Blue! During your opponent's next turn, all your Pokemon take minus 10 damage. Ooh, and a Vaporeon! I need a Vaporeon in the genetic Apex decks. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Cramorant. Also, the Vaporeon in this is good. It lets you like pull waters into like move water type things around. Cool. I think that lets me use Civitar now. Ooh, Dedenne. And it's a cool art one as well. I like that. Put your Mew EX in the active spot in your hand. Interesting. I don't have a Mew EX yet. And there's a non-art Dedenne. I haven't had the best luck with these so far. Wow, okay. That's what I got from 10. I guess I got a couple new ones. I won't lie, I did not get that many great ones, unfortunately. Not the best result from a 10 pack pull dopamine extravaganza. I do love seeing it do this though. Okay. 35 out of the 68 unique ones. I like that. I mean 33, sorry. These ones, the shiny art ones, don't actually count. Ooh. Okay, I like. See, what I want to get is I am so close to having all the genetic Apex stuff. It's like the regular ones. It drives me crazy. And almost all of them are from Mewtwo decks. Like, almost all of them. Oh, hang on a minute. The capture's gonna stop in a second. I gotta reset it. I might open a Mewtwo one or two. See if we can get a. I don't have a fucking muck. I don't have a muck, and yet all my friends have mucks. I have a Weezing, but I have like a funky artwork Weezing, and I have a funky artwork Nidoqueen as well, so that's okay. I somehow don't have a Clefable. Those aren't even like that rare. I just don't have a Clefable. So like I need a Muck, and I need a Clefable, and I need a Lapras and a Vaporeon, and I need a Butterfree and a Venusaur, and then I think I get the little funky special Mew card then. Ooh. Cute. Alright. I'm gonna be very naughty here, and I'm gonna spend some more of these hourglasses. I wanna get these last cards. It's driving me bonkers. No, already got that. No. I already have all of those. Horrible. That's like the third one of those Porygons I've got. Come on. Come on. Come on. Terrible. Might as well spend them. Spend some of them anyway. By facing the hoot glasses. No, 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 no. Oh! Yes! Oh my god, I finally have a Venusaur. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, and it's one of those ones. Not only is it a Venusaur EX, it's like a rare. It's like one of the rarer ones. Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes me very happy. Oh, yeah. Oh. So we have our Venusaur now. Because that one counts in the... That one counts for the... For... That one counts for that, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so we just need a Butterfree, a Lapras, a Vaporeon, a Clefable, and a Muck. Sweet. Get in all the missions. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I'm so happy about that. It's really annoying. All the Wonder Picks now are, like, ones I don't care about. they're like all the Wonder Picks are, like, the new decks. I'm like, no, 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 do the old ones. I still want to get the old stuff. Here I don't have. I don't care about these mythical island ones. I'm not doing these mythical island ones yet. I'm not ready to start going big on the mythical island shit. I want to get my Mewtwo stuff first. Oh, there's a Mew in there though. Okay, well I will try. I'm gonna try that one though. Do I have enough stamina? Okay, so I'm going big here. Ah! No. Oh, I was so. Oh, I wanted the Mew so bad. Oops, I said I didn't give him the thanks. Oh shit. Hate myself forever. Alright, we'll go to... Well, that says go to about 200 on the hourglasses. Nope. None of the ones I want. I've been saving these up for ages, so for no particular reason, so I might as well use some of them. I was saving them halfway to just do on stream, to be honest. Probably got like 2 more chances. Come on, baby. One of the ones we need. Oh! Oh my god, finally! A muck. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, yes. I gotta show that off to my friends, because they all had mucks and they were mocking me. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, shit. Okay. Still shocked they haven't got a Clefable yet. Alright. This one and possibly one more. And then we're done. Tentacool, Dodrio, Connie, Salas, and another Haunter. $210. That'll take us just below 200. But we'll get that back, so that's fine. Alright. This will be our last one. It's going to be our last one. Can we get something that we need? Don't want that. Oh, I do love Dratini. Don't want that. No. Damn. Not quite. Not quite. Although we do have enough of these to get ourselves a card. Ooh. I might do that. So I think Pikachu is the one I don't have a bunch from. So if I get Butterfree, then yeah. Okay. Tell you what, let's do that. Let's make Butterfree. Yeah. Oh, the capture broke. Oh well, never mind. I'm done now anyway. Yeah, it's some stupid. This thing is really stupid. It's like, you can do it for 10 minutes and you got to pay. And I'm just like, I refuse to pay. I'll just do it for 10 minutes. Alright. I'm all good. Oh, don't worry. There's multiple ways I could do it. I just need to do it quick, so I just grabbed whatever was available. I'll get better ways to do it in the future. Of course, I use Android. I'm not going to use a fucking iPhone. iPhones, grim. Soon I will have that beautiful special Mew mission, and I will be happy. And then my life will be complete. Yeah, Scruppy was one of the ones I looked at, but I just grabbed this one first. But I didn't realize until I'd set it all up that it needed 10 minutes, and at that point I was like, "Fuck it, don't care, don't care. Just need it for like the beginning of a stream." But yeah, I'm gonna probably grab one of the ones at some point. Don't really need the sound, to be fair. All right. Back to saving up my hourglasses now. Got 200. Most of those are probably going to go on trying to finish the genetic apex. So. I'm very happy I got Muck. That makes me extremely... That got me good. Oh my god, that's a lot of gift subs. I gotta do some maths. Thank you, Domo. That's how I feel when I use like Apple stuff, hummus. None of the like hand things make any sense to me. Everything just looks weird and it makes my brain break. Domo. Right. So we're at 2 hours. We're at 2 hours. Because I added some time on for the amount of time I spent talking about The Simpsons last stream. And now that is 10, 20... Well, it's 10 times 25. So 250 minutes. 250. So that's so 2 hours is 120 minutes. And then 250. That's 4 something. So it's 4 hours, 20 minutes. No, 4 hours, 10 minutes. No, hang on. 250. So again, so 250 minutes, right, hang on. Yeah, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 25 gift subs gives 250 minutes, which is just over 4 hours. So it was, right, okay. So 120 plus 250 is 370. So 6 hours, 10 minutes the time is at now. Domo, you maniac. Thank you so much. Stop the music. Oh my god. This music is going to drive me insane. Hey, no worries, Dome. I appreciate it massively. Right. Let's see. So. Stream elements. It's good shit. Such fancy music. Feels like I'm in like a ballroom dance. Right, before we get going properly, I'm just going to go for a quick wee. And then we will settle down and ranger our balls off. Okay. Alright. We are good to go. Back in the Pokéthon madness. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. 6 hours, 10 minutes on the timer. Yeah, let's get to it. I believe we were just about to... We were on our way to visit the high IQ man's workplace, I think, was what we were doing. I believe that was our thing. Welcome to the Ultra building, the proud symbol of Ultra Inc. Okay. I think your friend with the mushroom haircut knows this already. The name Ultra Tower is only tentative. There's a contest to name it now. I sent in the name Muscle Tower. Fucking awful name. Actually, no, it's a pretty good name. I like Muscle Tower. It's been 84 years since we last saw you stream. I streamed yesterday. '83 years. I've been, now this week has not been the best week. The last week was not the best week for me with the back injury and just not being able to go and do anything or be active or go to the gym or be out. It bummed me out. I just did not want to stream. I was like, I don't want to bring this energy to stream. Managed to do the Game Awards, and that was about all I could manage. And I was like, no, I'm just retreating into myself for like the week. I'm gonna play Phantasy Star Online all week. Muscle Tower. You must climb the Muscle Tower, flex your enemies seen before you. That looks like an evil symbol to me. That looks like a symbol of evil. Welcome to the Ultra Inc. The fact they've named themselves like Ultra, like altruistic as well. This feels like a front. This is where I work. Ultra Inc. Isaac from Golden Sun is our guide. The ground floor is always open so people can see the exhibits. On this wall are the portraits of Ultra's presidents over the years. They're all amazing people. At the left is our founder and first president, Doyle M. Hall. In the middle is our second president, Brighton Hall. Why? The man on the left is a straight-up farmer. The one in the middle just looks like aristocratic. Why is the one on the right fucking like Agent Smith? Slash someone who looks like they've watched The Matrix too much and has now based their whole personality around it. That man on the right looks so evil. And on the right is our current president, Blake, who just looks like such a douche. President Hall, welcome back, sir. Thank you, my people. I'll ask you to take care not to overwork yourselves. May we all do our best toward a bright future for the Almia region. That will do. Oh my god, is that the dude from SimCity on the Super Nintendo? What's his name? Do you know the guy I mean? Dr. Wright? Is that Dr. Wright? It looks a lot like him. I think that's Dr. Wright. Staff, back to your workplaces. We mustn't inconvenience our customers. That person is our current president, Blake Hall. You're really lucky to see him in person. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. Oh my god, has he got a ponytail? What a douche. No, I'm not trying to like bash people with ponytails, but it's the all black suit with the shades and the ponytail. I'm getting flashbacks to like fucking trench coat wearing motherfuckers in like the 2000s. Ah, hello, Professor Isaac. I take it your research is going well. Oh, who is our ranger guest? Like, he reminds me of someone I used to know, and like, I can smell it. Like, ugh, the taste is in my mouth. Oh my god, I can smell it. This man has watched far too many. This man has watched The Matrix far too many times. We need to sort him out. He honestly, yes. If he was a bit chunkier, he'd just be Steven Seagal. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this. That is the image I've got in my head, basically. Only but only if he was wearing like shades. He's a classmate from the ranger school. We graduated together. We just happened to run into each other, so I'm giving him a tour. There is no world in which Blake Hall is not a bad person. The symbol, it looks straight up like an evil team symbol. This man looks like a villain. This man is definitely a fucking... This man's a villain. Ah, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've always admired rangers for the work they do. You're to be commended. May we all do our best toward a bright future for the Almia region. Now, Professor Isaac, shall we return to work? Yes, sir, President Hall. Chad, see you again. Ooh, we really got lucky there. We met the Altru president. We can brag about this at the Union. Yes, yes, yes. A great dream lies within this heart. That's what he said. Continuing on the path of correctness. A bright future for Almia. Okay. Voicemail. The counter giga Remo meetings started. We need your help. Bring a Pokemon that can do a target clear on a red Giga Remo. Get PR officer Murph to show you to the Union HQ. The red ones. I think you need water 2 for those. Okay, will this recharge us? I hope so. What style of non-mainline Pokemon game would you like to see in the future? Something they haven't done? Pokemon Kart. I want to see a fucking Pokemon racing game. Like a good Pokemon racing game, not the shitty one they showed before. I want a Pokemon Kart game. Give me a fucking Pokemon Kart game. Why have you not made a Pokemon Kart game? It literally is begging for one. You have so many characters you can have. You have so many recognizable characters. You have like all of the powers there. You just got to put it together, man. Like it's just why? I'm sorry, the pub's just closed. It just is. It just is closed. All right, don't question why. Oh, there you are. Okay, we need someone who can swim for that. Alright, Ranger Unit Headquarters, okay. We've got our water boy, so that's good. Oh, shit, okay. Why would Pokemon Rangers outrank the police? I don't want the Pokemon Rangers in this to outrank the police. That makes me feel dirty for the people I'm working for. I don't like this unrestrained power the Pokemon Rangers apparently have. Dangerous in the town. It'll be safe here. This place is tiny compared to the Ultra building. When I grow up, I want to work here. Looking sharp, Ranger. Looking sharp. Looking sharp, Ranger. If it was Pokemon Kart, but the driver traces are all trainers from the games and use Pokemon to make the engine go. That would be horrible. If they made a Pokemon Kart game and the drivers were just trainers, I would be so disappointed. What a waste. This is my workplace, the Ranger Union's Almia HQ. I'm into my professional work mode now. You have a meeting to attend. I'm in professional work mode. Beep boop boop boop. The conference room is on the second floor. Take the escalator. Because I'll just take all these Pokemon with me as well. Hi, you Chad? We've been expecting you. Hey, there you are. I just want to have a game. I just want to have a card game where the Pokemon are in the carts. I don't want any like, why the fuck would the Pokemon be driving the carts? I don't want any, that Pokemon couldn't drive a cart. I don't care about any of that. I just want a card game where you're the Pokemon. You'd have Charizard as one of the characters. You'd have Pikachu. You'd probably have Blaziken. No, you'd have a Charizard. You'd have Pikachu. You definitely have a Mewtwo. I'm trying to think of so, like, possibly Empoleon would be. I can imagine that being one. I could see Blaziken being one. One of the grass starters, definitely. Lucario would definitely be in there. So would the cat, the wrestling cat. Maybe Blastoise. Lopunny would definitely be a character. Gardevoir would definitely be a character. And then you'd have one of them would be a Shroomish, and everyone would be like, "Why the fuck? How does a Shroomish drive?" And they'd be like, "Who gives a shit? It's a Shroomish." You'd have a Munchlax would definitely be a character. You couldn't have all the Pokemon, and then people would whine because not all the Pokemon are in it, and you'd be like, motherfucker, you can't have all the Pokemon, there's too many. You can't have your cake and eat it. You can never please everyone, so why bother? You'll never please everyone all the time, so just don't fucking try. Nah, have like, I don't know, 25, 30 characters at most. Now, there's like 1,000 Pokemon at this point, I'm pretty sure. There are 1,025 total Pokemon. If you don't that's if you don't include Mega Evolutions, Gigantamax, and regional variants. So individual Pokemon, there's like 1,025, but that's not counting regional variants, Mega Evolutions, and Gigantamax, in which case it jumps up a lot. So you couldn't have them all. This up-and-coming ranger figured out how Gigaremo units can be stopped. Give us a demonstration, Chad. Sorry for springing this on you. Show us how to stop that Gigaremo. Gigaremo! I agree, there is far too many Pokemon. The number has exceeded any sensible amount at this point. Okay, so apparently there's... Yeah, 1,024, man, that is wild. 1,025 not including... That's bonkers, man. I'm curious how many there are if you include all the other stuff. Okay, if you include the regional forms, Mega Evolutions, and Gigantamax, then there's 1,164. Again, far too many. Gigaremo units can be ruined using the method you've just witnessed. But also keep in mind that there are other types that run on different power. The various types are distinguished by their coloring. Even so, with the help of... I've changed his voice. Even so, with the help of Pokemon, all of the Gigaremo units can be destroyed. Get the word out to the Rangers on how Gigaremo can be stopped. Chad, you deserve much thanks. You've done excellent work. Incidentally, do you all notice something peculiar about the Gigaremo? How it failed to hypnotize the Pokemon in the building? Everyone look down onto the underfoot monitor, if you will. This seems incredibly impractical. A floor monitor? Terrible for the neck. Have a look at the diamond-shaped section of the Gigaremo diagram. There was a small black stone fitted into this section. I removed the stone when I rebuilt this Gigaremo. As you've seen, without the stone, the Gigaremo failed to hypnotize Pokemon. It seems clear to me that the stone embodies some mysterious power. We're gonna have to search for and destroy these Gigaremo one at a time. There's no other way of dealing with them, I'm afraid. You can be sure we area rangers will be eager to stamp them out. The Union is already working hard on the analysis of the Black Stone. We've also launched an investigation into Team Dim Sum. Dim Sum Paradise. I just always think of that song. Every time I hear Dim Sum, I just think of this song.
Peter, Luke, Vinny, hey! You guys are late. I think we scheduled this for 10:30. But actually, that's sort of a good segue.
It's dinner time on Friday night and
This is all I think of.
My body's ready, I'm getting it something good to eat. Don't want Italian, Indian, Portuguese, or Greek.
This is all I hear. I can't get it out my head. Listen to the when you hear the chorus, you're just gonna hear it. You're only gonna hear Dim Sum Paradise.
I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the Dim Sum Paradise.
That's all I hear is them singing Dim Sum Paradise. I can't get it out of my head. It's the worst villain and team name I've ever heard. Dim Sum. It's just Dim Sum Paradise. Why did they call it Dim Sum? No, it's by some random group. I don't know if the Ordinary Time on Company Time. I think they're called. I don't know who the fuck they are. I found them. I randomly heard them on Instagram once, and I just can't get Dim Sum Paradise out of my head. I wish they hadn't named their team Dim Sum. It doesn't matter. It's Dim Sum. I'm hearing Dim Sum Paradise, regardless of whether it's Dim Sum or Dim Sum. The second I saw Dim Sum, I was like, nope, I'm just in Dim Sum Paradise. We've also entered into Dim Sum. I'm also going to call them Dim Sum forever now. Excuse me, rookie. Can I ask you a few questions right now? I'd like to confirm a few points with you since you're already here. Team Dim Sum Paradise said they were conducting an experiment. They took off by boat to the sea when they fled. If they're making a paradise, then Dim Sum Paradise is great. It was a yellow Gigarimo that they fled with? Sure, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention though. Okay, this is my last question, but it's also important. Pokemon hypnotized by Gigarimo couldn't be befriended. What if I said no to all these things? The game just ends. That's all the questions I have. Thanks for answering them. Why did they make me say yes to them? It seems that Almia's peace is threatened by a group calling themselves Dim Sum Paradise. But they don't frighten me. All I need is Dim Sum Paradise. You could have a long time, baby. Ooh. All you need is Dim Sum Paradise. But they don't frighten me. You are here to serve and protect Almia. I only ask you to work as one towards our common goal. Safeguard the people, the environment, and the beloved Pokemon of Almia. You can live a long time, baby. Ooh, Dim Sum Paradise. I have something to discuss with Professor Hastings. Take a stroll through the Union HQ and go introduce yourself. And when you're done with your tour, give me a shout. I'll be in the research room. The room is to the right of this floor. Okay. You can live a long time, baby. Viantown's Elaine is one good mechanic. How she managed to dismantle that rock-solid machine, I'll never know. When I saw that machine, I mistook it for an industrial vacuum cleaner. We're seeing more incidents in our area. Okay. I've seen the Don't Touch My Clogs one, yeah. I already made that joke, Mendez. Sorry. Running late there. It's very bad for the neck, that. Am I feeling festive? Nah, not really. What about like a room that's just all monitors? This is the reference room. Actually, it's used mostly as a lounge by the staff for break time. Is that a Fabergé egg on the side? What are these random things? Fabergé eggs. Fucking random like chalices. Indiana Jones cup chalices of life. The Holy Grail. Yeah, that's it. There's the Holy Grails along the side. The reference room is for Pokemon archaeology. Oh, archaeology. There we go. But it's actually used as a break room. It belongs in a Pokemon museum. I'd love the idea if everyone was just hanging from like fucking harnesses. Everyone's just like, whoa, looking down. They're all on there. They're all hanging on their sex swings. Don't be intimidated by this being the Union's headquarters. They call me the Flying Ranger. Remember that, please. Okay. Right. You've got to be exhausted from diving in the sea and attending our meeting. It's late, so we'll get the Union to put us up for the night. Grab a sleep chamber. A sleep chamber. Great. You can't just call it like a room. Grab a room. No, you gotta grab a sleep chamber. I'll grab a sleep chamber. Get into your pneumatic sleep tube. Research is a good thing. It's fun and enlightening. Research, I live for it. It's like your motto, is it? Research, I live for it. Where am I supposed to be going? There we are. Morning, Chad. We're going back to Vientown. Alright, let's do it. Back to Vientown. Huh? What was that? An earthquake? That tremor was bigger than the one earlier, wasn't it? A little bit. Are you okay? I saw a man with some big Pokemon earlier. He said it was for mountain climbing training and went to the Peril Cliffs behind our home. But after they left, there have been these tremors. Are they safe, I wonder? We get the picture. We'll go investigate. Hey, Chad, do you hear that? I thought I heard something awful. Or was that just the wind? We better investigate the Peril Cliffs thoroughly. Investigate the cliffs. We go north past this log cabin. Alright. I don't know what Amazing Digital Circus is. It's probably not me that you're looking for. I did see a guy climbing the cliffs with some Pokemon, though. Those Pokemon were loaded down with bulky supplies. Ah! It flew straight at me. Cut to, right? Get out of here, Eradicate. You're a piece of shit. Whoa. I want you around. Whoop, 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 whoop. Four crush? Ooh, okay, I'm not even close to that. Yeah, one crush, eh? Not much use to us there. The only thing I've seen with 4 crust was a Sharpedo. Are there any vines that we might be able to climb? We can't reach that vine up there. But what would happen if that vine were to be cut? Well, I would assume that would mean it is cut. What would happen if it were to be cut, I wonder? It's like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, I'm just wondering out loud. What if that vine were to be cut by, say, a Pokemon? Perhaps a flying Pokemon. One that you have on you. I don't know, man, I don't know. Why didn't you find out? Why don't you stop fucking talking to me about it and find the hell out? Goddamn asshole. I don't know who named it, but this is the spring grass. Springy as in it springs, you know, the bouncy kind. When I was a kid, these plants kept me amused all day long. Cool. How very gamey. What's Spearow like? Let's find out. That's like a 1 cut. Not as good as my 2 cut. Oh, damn it. It's like a recharge one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll take the recharge guy in case we need a smidge bit of healing. Boing! Wow, that is a very springy leaf. It even has like a comically loud springy noise. I found it. Okay, those guys definitely have full crush, that's for sure. Those Pokemon are Rampardos? What are they doing down there? Were the tremors caused by those Pokemon ramming the wall? We'd better get down there. We can't get there from here. Hey, look over there. That guy must have gone down there by rappelling down those vines. There must be a way for us to climb. Man, this game is so hand-holdy. Like, Jesus Christ. Show don't tell, man. Fucking hell. Yeah. He's a tough boy, that one. Took quite a few loops to get old Pinsor. Oh, Numel. Ooh, and a Mankey. Okay, I don't think I've had any of these before. Na, 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 na. A burn boy. Makes sense. What with being a fire type and all. Ow. Yeah, every time they're like, "Man, we need to be wary for Team Dim Sum Paradise." Dim Sum Paradise. Do you have to do that every time I say the name? Dim Sum Paradise. Yep. Yes, you do. Okay. Great. Wonderful. This isn't gonna be obnoxious at all. Obnoxious. It'll be a long time, baby. Oh, some paradise. I'm just gonna get him for a bit of healing. We're gonna dim sum paradise, baby. Do I have one of those yet? Oh no, I haven't registered a Gligar yet. Gligar. Don't need it. No, I don't need you. Oh yeah, this is way better than the first one. Mechanically speaking. It is still way, way too handholdy. Oh my god. Very kiddie. Very handholdy. Very afraid to let you work stuff out on your own. Perhaps more so, actually. But the actual, like, mechanic of capturing them is infinitely better. Like, way, way more. I haven't actually gotten, like, frustrated and, like, genuinely mad at this game yet, which is nice. Like, I was getting so annoyed at the other one. Yeah, there's only one more after this. The only issue of this game is it is a lot longer than the first one. I think my estimated time. I have a couple. I have a separate sheet that's only for me at the moment, where I have like estimated times for games. I think my estimated time for this game is like something like 25 hours. That's how long. That's what how long to beat average is 25 hours, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I hope this game does not take me 25 hours, but we'll see. There's some people that won't be an issue. Yeah, I know. Everyone's got their own taste. I think these games are better. I think these Ranger games are better when they're shorter, personally. I don't think they carry themselves for that long. A game has to be really good for it to warrant like a 25-hour plus playtime for me. It has to like really like earn its length, not just be that long. I'm guessing he's using the Gigarimo to make Pokemon aggressive. That way he can keep prying eyes away, like us Rangers. It's proof that he's up to no good, whatever it is. Chad, it's your time to shine. There's a Gigarimo, like you said, you saw in Pule Town. Can you do a target clear on it? I can. I don't know what the hell target clear I need on it, but I'll look see. Oh, we need a Crush 2, which I believe we have. Yeah, it's a real mix for me. I think my enjoyment of game length varies depending on what I'm doing, like the reason I'm playing, how I'm feeling in that moment. There are some games where I'm more than happy for them to just keep going, and I don't want to see. And I'm like, I don't want this to end because I'm enjoying it so much. But I think overall I prefer shorter, snappier games to behemothly long, bumbling, epic games. Usually the ones I don't want to end are the ones that are like pretty short. But then I'm also like, maybe the reason I enjoy that is because it left me wanting more. In a good way, and not like a way where I'm like, oh my god, I'm sick of this now. $10 to 20-hour linear game range. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm definitely in a. I'm definitely in it currently. I've been in for a while and currently am still in a, like, very much a less open world, more guided linear era of gaming of what I want at the moment. I'm in my linear era. I'm really into calling things eras at the moment. I apologize. I just find it, like, very funny. I'm in my linear game era right now. It takes a lot for me to be like, all right, let's settle down into a big, like most open world stuff. I'm just like, this is just too much. I just can't. I can't. There's too much. There's too many things. I can't deal with this right now. The only thing I ever have with that is because I associate stuff like that, hummus, when I'm saying like it's their personality. I associate people who literally like make a thing their whole personality, which I despise. So I avoid that just because it makes me associate with the wrong type of people. Where like, you know, they watch a film and then their whole fucking personality is that goddamn film, and you're like, dude, Jesus Christ. Take it down a bit. Oh yeah, no, I get it, hummus. I get it. Yeah, I just have that. I'm very much like, oh no. Like, I'm trying to think of a game recently that I played that I just didn't want to end. Astrobot, honestly, I could have kept playing that for way longer. Love that game. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds was the perfect length for me. Outer Wilds is a really weird game when it comes to length. Because the first time you play that game, it's going to take you ages to work all the puzzles out. But then once you know it, you could beat the game in like probably less than an hour. It's a really Outer Wilds is an odd one with that. Astrobot's just a good. Astrobot's a good one. But I mean, yeah, I definitely didn't want Outer Wilds to end. I don't think. I don't know. I think I got when it ended. I was like, that was really cool, and I was very satisfied. Final Fantasy VII Remake, didn't really want that to end. I fucking love that game. Still haven't played Rebirth yet. I'm a bit intimidated by Rebirth. It seems almost like too big. But like the first one, Remake, I was actually like in love with that game. I so invested in the story. Like so invested in the story that when it ended, I was like, no, I want more. Which is shocking to me that I didn't just immediately play Rebirth because of how invested in the story I was. So, yeah, I don't know. But that's the good part, is that you can avoid pretty much all the minigames in that blast. From what I understand, most of the minigame stuff in Rebirth is very much side shit. Like, you could spend hundreds of hours, it feels like, in Rebirth if you do all this. From what I understand, that game is massive. But if you just do the story, yes, it'll be a lot different. Yeah, well, that's the thing you gotta do, you know. I try, when it comes to like open world games and getting like side storied into like Burnout, I've taken an approach where I try to like I try to make the side content meld into the main content without, like, I never want to feel like I'm just checking off side stories on a checklist and being like, okay, I've done them all in this area, now we go to this area. I try to, like, weave it into, like, the main thing where I'm like, oh, here's a thing while I'm here, and I'm going there anyway, so, like, it's a thing I'm gonna do on the way. Oh, I know you love, we know your love for open world, man. Yeah, and, like, I try to, like, meld the side stuff into, like, the main thing, so it feels like it's all, I'm not going out of my way and just doing things on a checklist. It really depends. Sometimes I'll feel the need to do everything, sometimes I generally don't give a shit. It really depends on the game. Definitely not every game I am invested in doing everything. The yellow Gigarimo. It appears to be a new type, but if you look closely, you'll see that it's only made of plastic. No wonder it can be destroyed with a field move crush. It's made of plastic. I wouldn't call it a smart design decision. I'm assuming they made it out of plastic so it wasn't as heavy. But then, like, some games, like, honestly, some games I love so much that I genuinely want to do all the side stuff. Because I'm just enjoying it so much. It's a real mix. Sometimes I'm like, I don't like open stuff. Sometimes I'm like, I do. It's never a one-size-fits-all thing with me. It's very much sometimes I feel this way, sometimes I feel a different way. Oh shit, I went the wrong way then, didn't I? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, this guy, that was a hell of a long fall. Yeah, I'm with you there, Brock. In terms of Red Dead 2, it's weird. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption, the first one, like, when I first played it. I remember getting, like, might have just been the age I was at or whatever. But I played that game, like, fully. I did almost everything in that game, and I loved it. Did all the DLC, the zombie shit. And then I played some of Red Dead 2, and I was like, nah, I don't care about this game at all. I think I streamed it for a bit, and then I just stopped, and I was like, I don't care. I got what I wanted out of it. I was like, yeah, okay, it's a big world, there's all things, and I was like, yeah, I just don't give a shit. But I love the first one. I genuinely really enjoyed the first one. I think I just got really attached to was it John Marston in the first one? You'll get a Red Dead free. You'll just be patient, and one day you'll get it. One day it'll turn up. Not for a very long time, but one day it'll turn up. You played 2 first, didn't you, Mendez? And then tried to play 1 and didn't enjoy it that much. Yeah, I think the first experience of it's probably. It's interesting. I think a lot of the time with that, the first experience is going to be the one you tend to enjoy more. Not always, but a lot of the time. Yeah, like I played 1 first, enjoyed it. 2 was like, I think it felt like more of the same in a way that I just didn't care. But going from 2 to 1 would definitely make 1 feel super duper weird and dated, I think. It's one of the reasons I don't play sequels before the originals, because I don't enjoy going back to the older stuff as much as I enjoy seeing the older stuff and then seeing how they improved it from a game design perspective and all that in the future. Like, as someone who loves games like that shit, I love. Yo, that's why he said almost blast. Like, I definitely prefer, like, I definitely prefer gold and silver to red and black. To red and black? Red and black? What the fuck? What Pokemon game is that? Red and blue. Part of that is because you get to go back to the originals. But yeah, my favorite one is gold and silver and / or black and white. Black and white probably for the music and story. Gold and silver just because I adore that game. But yeah, I mean, I prefer, like, I'm always gonna love the original 150 Pokemon because they're the ones that I grew up with, and they're the ones that when I was at my most obsessed with Pokemon as a kid, those are the Pokemon that I, obsessed about, and they're the ones I memorized off by heart, and they were in the anime all the time. So those are always gonna be the ones that I attach myself to the most. But in terms of games, it's definitely gold and silver or black and white. Even though I couldn't really tell you any of the Pokemon in black and white, because I don't remember any of them. The only ones I remember in black and white is the guy with the girder. That's about it. But yeah, yeah, it'll always be the original 150 because that's the age I grew up in, and that was when I was at my most obsessed with Pokemon. Chad, hold up. We may have to capture those Ramparroids. They're a tough species of Pokemon. You'll need to use Poker Assist, I think. Ramparros belongs to the rock type of Pokemon. Ground, fighting, steel, water, and grass Poker Assist will be effective against them. Are you ready? Sure. Alright, let's do it. If you get into trouble, don't push your luck. Why are those Rampardos ramming the cliff wall? What's going on here? What are you, a truly shady guy? You're dressed up like rangers and all. Are you rangers? I'm a geologist. I'm merely conducting soil analysis. That's what this computer's for. Oh, this fellow claims to be an ordinary scientist. Well, do you believe him? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna believe this guy? It's too bad, but that guy's lying for his teeth. Oh, I'm just a very trusting guy. Hey, Mr. Geologist, I'm curious. What exactly is the soil composition around these parts? The soil composition? Let's see. There's red clay, and there's some calcium, and a whole lot of dirt, and water. Yeah, water, and dash of salt, and forget it, fuck it, whatever. You're good to see. You're pretty good to see through my disguise. Fuck this, whatever, man. You guessed it. I'm a member of Team Dim Sum Paradise. I feel like I need a button that does that every time I see Dim Sum Paradise. I just need to go Dim Sum Paradise. I need I don't know if there's not like a thing someone set up, is there? I would love if I could have that. It would be great. So paradise. But I won't tell you what I'm doing. My Rampardos will do all the explaining. Go, Rampardos. Batter down those rangers. I love the, like, kind of crappy guitar. Na 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 na. Ironically, I think the way that they've changed the mechanic has maybe made the game too easy. I was complaining before about it being too frustrating. I think the way they've done it now has actually made the game a bit too easy, wherein I don't really feel the need to use assists most of the time. It's definitely made bosses a lot easier. Any fight where there's multiple Pokemon is still a pain in the ass because it's just really hard not to hit them. But like single boss fights are actually like way easy, like really easy. You just no stop, no stop, because before you had to do it constantly. Don't get me wrong, I will take it way over the massive frustration from the original. I fucking hated that the originals you have to do it in one. It was so annoying. But it's funny. It's now feel like it's almost gone too far to the point where I'm like, well, it's quite easy now. Oh no, if I have to pick between the two, but funnily enough, yes, I'm now like, I might have gone too far. My tunnel digging experiments are failure. My Rampardos run away too. I'm gonna raid away with a few choice parting words. Don't think you'll win, you clueless rangers. Team Dim Sum Paradise. We'll put your lights out. Oh, have I found one? Nah, this is all Gangster's Paradise. It's not Dim Sum Paradise. Slash cheeseburgers in paradise. Damn. Thought I'd found an instant dim sum paradise thing there. Cheeseburgers in paradise. Cheeseburgers and it ain't nice. So that guy was a team Dim Sum Paradise creep after all. But there wasn't a Gigaremo in sight. How do you control those Rampardos? You can if you want, Rock, yeah. I mean, I can't... I'll try and remind myself to do it after the stream. I just can't do it right now. Well, a bigger mystery emerged. He did find out what was causing. If you want to do that, I will be forever grateful. Stick it on as on my soundboard. Well, a bigger mystery emerged. We did find out what was causing the tremors. It was also excellent that we freed the Rampardos. So, mission clear. You can live a long time, baby. So the team's called Dim Sun, but I read it as Dim Sum, and now it's never not going to be Dim Sum, and it makes me think of the song Dim Sum Paradise, and so that's why I keep singing that every time. Let's report back to the lady who gave us information about the Dim Sum Paradise guy. Dim Sum Paradise. Boing. Oh, right, hang on. There's an ad running in the set at the moment. While the ad is running, I'm just going to real quickly go fill my water bottle up and shoot off some correspondence. I shall be back in about 2 minutes. Oh. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm just going to add some time back on from when I was gone. There we go. All right. I've had my poop. I've had my bottle of water filled up. And I have had my correspondence done. Thank you, Kosha. Adding time to the timer. I want the entire course, just him saying Dim Sum Paradise. Oh, I just want Dim Sum Paradise. Dim Sum Paradise. I think the shortness of it is great. You gonna live a long time, baby. Oh, you gonna live a dim sum paradise. Right, we were going back to Vientown. That was it. That was a very long. Oh yeah. That was it. Dim sum time. I'm grateful that you stopped those quakes. If I was gonna isolate it, I'd probably like get the recording, record the audio via like something on my PC, and then probably like something, whatever that fucking easy cheap one I always used to use was. Audacity, and then just take the chorus, turn that into its own separate audio file, and then just stick it on my board thing if I wasn't streaming. We determined the cause. Oh, Audacity's not great, but it's cheap, and I don't really care about the fucking audio quality. It's free, and I'm fine with it. And I've never really bothered to look deep into doing it. We determined the cause of the tremors, and we've put the stop to them. Separate the instruments and vocals. Oh, that one I don't know how you do that. That I would not use Audacity for, no. Thank you.
I know that it might.
Oh no, I just want the Dim Sum Paradise. That's what I want. That's too long. I'll have to cut that down again. It's easy to cut down though. I can do that. We determined the cause of the trap. I literally just want the word Dim Sum Paradise. You won't have to worry about that anymore. Thank goodness for our rangers. Nothing terrible's happening, is it? Why is this taking so long to download? What's happening here? Oh no, it's done. If you spot any shady-looking characters, don't try to confront them, please. Instead, please contact the Ranger Union as soon as possible. That's all we can tell you now. Well, we're off back to Vientown. Chad, your performance has been outstanding recently. You're certainly qualified for Ranger Rank 4, Chad. Ranger Rank 4. Damn, so many assists. Hot damn. It's fucking assist city up in here. I guess we're going to the Ranger headquarters again. Oh, wait, no, are we going to Vientown? The Ranger headquarters. No, I think we're going to Vientown. I said, let's go back to Vientown. That was a distraction on the way. If I wanted to just quickly make that, I would want to do this. Play audio. Alright, I think this should work.
Dim sum paradise. Paradise.
Oh, I love it.
Paradise. Dim sum paradise.
I can make it fade out. Dim sum paradise. Right, that's beautiful. I'm just gonna play it every single fucking time. Every single time they say that, I'm gonna play that. Thank you very much, Rock. If you hate it, you can blame Rock. If you love it, you can thank Rock. If you're exhausted from from climbing up and down cliffs, Doduo are welcome sights. And as luck would have it, two appear together. We're in business. You've made it to rank 4, so I'll teach you the field move agility. But first, we'll both capture those Doduo, one for each of us. I'll explain them. Do you know what's it's gonna be really annoying now? They're not gonna like say dim sum for ages now, and I'm gonna be like, come on, say it. Come on, say the name. Doduo. Say the thing, bot. I didn't do it. Yeah. yeah. Say the thing, bot. Well, I like that meme but adding in different audio is some of my favorites. Say the thing, bot.
Dim sum paradise.
Yeah! Oh, Marvel presents. Wow. I forgot I had these other ones in here as well. I forgot I had that. I also forgot I had...
Okay!
And,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I completely forgot I had those. It was a bit faster than you at making the capture. Doduo's move agility lets you ride on its back. It's like running with the wind. It's sure faster than us running. Yeah, that makes sense. Captain Hot Dog! Oh yeah, Captain Hot Dog would be a good one. Captain Hot Dog! Captain Hot Dog! Good old Captain Hot Dog. He's my favorite F-Zero character. Touch your captured Doduo. You'll be asked if you want to ride. Wanna take you for a ride. Wanna take you for a ride. Captain Hot Dog! Captain Hot Dog. Captain Hot Dog Paradise. Don't go into any building while you're riding a Pokemon. 1, it's not safe, and 2, it's just downright rude. Yeah, like riding a horse into a fish shop. Okay, let's take a run to Vientown. Yee-hoo! Doduo always looks so pained when it's running. Captain Hot Dog! Hello, I see you're up and about on patrol. My name's Herbert, and I'm a researcher with the Ranger Union. I'm still learning the ropes, though. Professor Hastings has assigned me to study mainly grass Pokemon. We're currently in need of an Oddish for our research. So far, I've had no luck finding one. Ranger, please, would you bring one in for me? I actually have seen an Oddish, yeah. You really will? Thank you kindly. I heard that Oddish are often seen on Union Road. Okay, I can go do that real quick. Yeah, the duo when they're running look like they're always just about to fall over. Yeah, I mean having two heads coordinating the running would definitely be pretty difficult. Like just they're always one moment away from collapsing in a giant heap. Right, where are you, Oddish? Tackle. Do we have one that's tackle? Alright, we need a boy with tackle. Could have spliced the song to say Team Dim Sum Paradise. Team Dim Sum Paradise. Oh, yeah. Dim Sum Paradise is right. Of course we know it was an Oddish, we saw it go in. Help me, I'm being chased by this group of angry Pokemon. Got a bunch of Poké treats in his pocket. I mean, everyone. And we all need to stop gaming for a moment and just appreciate Banjo for a moment. Oh. One more. Oh, you're such a cutie. Funny, Rosie always sleeps tucked in, but Banjo just splays out everywhere. And then Rosie is... They've been asleep in here pretty much all day. Yeah, so they are definitely going to be very awake this evening. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, you've been a great help. This will let us move on with our studies. It will eventually help us improve the performance of your styler too. Hooray! I don't like the amount of spaces there are on there. What do you want? I was wondering if you could do something for me as a small favor. It's something you can do while you're on patrol. Can you drop in real quick on my dear old mum for a friendly visit? As you can plainly see, I can't be home much, what with my bridge job. My dear old mum can use your company. She sure likes to chat, that's for sure. Okay, where is your mum? Right here in Peweltown. Look for the fountain in front. That's very vague. I can do that while I'm here. Don't think we have Tyrogue yet, do we? Tyrogue, sorry. Tyrogue. It's me, Tyrogue. I don't think we have a chat. I don't think we have a chat yet, actually. I love this, the call of Chatot. I think it's so cute. Jesus Christ. Just explosions going off. It's not a terrorist attack, it's just a fucking electrode having a moment. Where is this fucking... Ah, there we go. There's a fountain. Have they figured out why the Pokemon behave so oddly? Oh, maybe this isn't the one. Okay, don't think that's his parents' house. Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. Oh my, hello, how are you? I'm glad to see you Rangers doing patrols. It's wonderful to see someone so young as you involved in this work. You should rest your feet a little, though. Well then, Ranger, shall I tell you a story? I'll tell you of an old folk tale of the Almia region. Long before, long ago, there was an old king who ruled over all Almia. The king of Almia had 3 boys, each of them crowned as a prince. The king was a kindly one, who sought and fought of only peace for his kingdom. All he desired was harmony among his people and Pokémon. But the 3 princes, being young and full of vigor, piss and vinegar, failed to restrain themselves. They fell into acrimony and fought with wild and reckless abandon. What am I playing this one? Oh no, I'm emulating this gun number. It is infinitely easier to stream by emulating it. It would be a... There are... Yeah, the amount of shit I'd have to do otherwise is just not worth it in my mind. Do you know how it was originally? Yeah, on the DS. Normally the game's on the DS. Because it uses touchscreen. Sorry, I didn't realize what you meant there. Yeah, the game originally came out for the DS because it's very touchscreen. The whole mechanic of the combat in this is literally drawing circles around Pokemon. So it wouldn't really work on anything else. I don't know if they ever... Did they ever put the Ranger games on the Wii U? I know they put a lot of the DS games on the Wii U. I don't know if they ever brought Rangers on there. It's not ideal doing it with a mouse. Like, it would be better with a stylo. But do what you can, really. I don't think they did. They didn't, did they? Surprisingly. How's life treating me? It's okay. I hit my back last Monday when I was in the gym. I think a combination of, I think, not bending over properly, realizing suddenly that I'm like mid-30s, which is terrifying. And not being warmed up properly, pulled something, and I am currently still recovering from it, which is very annoying because I don't like not being in the gym, and it makes me very annoyed and frustrated. But I'm just doing a lot of stretches and lower back strengthening things to get myself back to where I was. Hopefully it won't be that long. You know, if it takes more than a month, I'm going to probably lose my fucking mind. I think I played this game with my finger because I lost the stylus. Oh, I feel like you'd get that, like... I feel like the end of your finger would be so, like, calloused and hardened by the end of this. The old king... Anyway, thank you very much for asking. But I'm feeling a lot better now. Like, before I could barely get up. Like, most of last week, sorry, I could barely move off the sofa. Now I can actually get up and do stuff and move around and walk around, like, looking fairly normal. So, it's good, you know. From where I was a week ago, I am infinitely better. Which is good. Like, I think that means I haven't, like, permanently fucked myself, which is nice. I think it's when I was playing guitar, so my fingers already fucked. Oh, fine. It also takes a lot longer to recover from injury if you're not fucking sensible and you don't do the things you need to do. Doing the stretches every morning and evening has massively helped. Big thanks to Jazz for the stretches. The old king, in much anguish and after great contemplation, banished the princes. The eldest son, cloaked in a raiment of red, he sent to a volcanic land. The second son, clad in fineries of yellow, the king sent to a desert land. And the youngest son, dressed in liveries of blue. I guess that's how you say that. He allowed to stay. With the eldest princes gone, the last child claimed the castle as his home. The king once kindly became racked by anger, solitude, and bitter guilt. Those feelings transformed his entire being. The darkness in his heart summoned forth the darkness in the world. Ironically, the reason I go to the gym as well is not only because I'm, like, vain and I like to look good. It's also because I want to make sure that, you know, when I'm old, I'm not just like a fucking broken mess, basically. I'd like to maintain my strength and mobility. The darkness in his heart summoned forth the darkness in the world. The darkness in the world kept pulling and pulling. I mean, it's like 80% vanity, and then like 20% future-proofing myself. That's all, though. That's all that I can recall of that ancient tale from old Almia. I'm not sure what happens after because there are so many variations. Do you enjoy that tale? Sorry I couldn't tell you at all. I also thank you for visiting with me. A kind-hearted child you are. It's hard. Like, getting into the habit of gymming and working out all the time and taking care of yourself and shit It's hard getting started. Especially because the first time you do it, you're so fucking sore, you just never want to move again. Yeah, once you get over that initial hump, it is infinitely easier. Isn't that right, soundboard?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that smells good. Is that a Third Strike clip? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Third Strike. I've seen this game. It's not a traditional Pokemon game, is it? No. This is very much a really bizarre spin-off where the whole mechanic is capturing them with the stylus and shit. I forgot how I get off. I'll just click on the... Hi, welcome back. I'm sort of jealous that you got to stay overnight at the Ranger Union. Hey, what took you so long? Did you have trouble making your dojo go where you wanted? No, I had to go do, like, mini quests, my dude. Have they ever let you just ride whatever Pokemon you want in the overworld? Well, any Pokemon that makes sense in the overworld in a mainline game. Just whatever one. Oh yeah, Let's Go did have some of that, didn't it? Yeah, you're right, it did actually. I have this vague memory of riding on a Kangaskhan, or riding in their pocket or something like that. Did I make that up? I have this memory of like riding in a Kangaskhan on Let's Go, and I feel like I've just made that entirely up. Something weird like that, or I was riding on a Snorlax or something. I can't remember. I remember riding on something really weird. I've always like, it'd be kind of cool if like you could ride like a Doduo in the overworld in a mainline one, and it was like faster than other ones, or like a Dodrio and shit. Like, you know, like the things like you ride are different depending on what they are and shit. Again, though, there are too many Pokemon now, so all that shit just becomes so difficult to do, and you have to become very picky and choosy. And then everyone gets mad because their favorite one isn't in there, and then they don't think about how much, you know, how many fucking things, how many, like 1,000 different Pokemon there are. You've got to make all these things for, and you're like, you just gotta be picky and choosy about what you can and cannot have. Did you have trouble making your dojo go where you wanted? Or did you set off on a quest or two? I did, actually. I'll make it a special day you can knock off early. Oh, wow. Do you want to rest? I do. You can live a long time, baby. Hi, good morning, Chad. Barlow left early for Boyle Land? Susan Boyle Land? He had to go in a hurry. Apparently all the island's Pokemon went and disappeared. How's that even possible? It's troubling, but Barlow's in the case. I'm sure he can solve it. So for today, I'm one day Barlow. You got that? Great. So let's not waste any time here. Today's Ranger School's outdoor class. Barlow was asked to serve as the one-day teacher for that event, but he's gone off to Boyle Land, to Susan Boyle Land. He sent me a voicemail, though. Let Chad do it, was his message. And he says to treat it as a mission. Let fucking Chad do it. Hey, that reminds me. I was the one-day teacher for the last outdoor class. Chad, you were a student then. Now you're a teacher for a day. Damn. Full circle. And now I am the teacher, which, I mean, in like narrative terms, probably means I'm about to die, right? Now we've come full circle. It's the end. I'm about to die. You got a long time, baby. Distinct lack of Team Dim Sum at the moment. I really do love the pixel art of the Pokemon in this. It's so good. Oh shit! It's a team minion. This stupid. Oh my god! Dim Sum Paradise. There, spin around and around. Okay, now jump. Boing, boing. Man, this machine's awesome. Make it do something more complicated. Well, alright, let's see. Fly while you're asleep. Ah, well, how's that gonna work? It's nothing like the old Giga Remo, eh? The mini Remo machine's something else. It's light and easy to tote around. It also has 100 Pokemon commands. Purchasable now at Walmart. Speaking of which, did you see that? Have you seen that restart? Like, I just popped up. This popped up on Blue Sky, and it was like a thing I was watching people follow. It's like this gaming website. They're called like Restart, I think. They're like an independent. They're an independent. What was it called? Was it Restart? Restart? It was like they're like an independent game journalist powered by Walmart. And you're like, we're not really independent then, are we? They're like, you know, we're independent, we're not like biased, and you're like, you're powered by Walmart. So you're not really independent, and you're definitely, and you have like links to Walmart that you benefit from people clicking on. Really, really weird. Independent gaming news powered by Walmart. There's like instantly, like that's their tagline. No, I think I'm alright. These two have been asleep like all day. Oh shit, yeah, they can just They've been out cold like all day. Yeah, he jumps on, goes under there. She goes up and around. He goes under and then jumps. Yeah, they've just been like, okay, they're just out all night. Just asleep all day. They'll be awake all night. I guess. What's more independent than a Walmart-powered gaming news website? It's just really funny because they're like really like yeah, we're independent, man. We're free. Pretend you're a sumo wrestler using only yoga poses. Where? A ranger? How long have you been standing there? I know, we'll turn this into an opportunity. Let's demonstrate how great the mini Remo is to this nosy ranger. It'd get on my nerves if we had to keep this a secret. I agree with what you're saying. Here, try entering this command. Attack while laughing uncontrollably. How does that sound? What the fuck? Ugh, I punched the wrong keys. Cancel, hit cancel. Oh, come on, hurry up. Oh, Chief, it's too late. We'll have to muscle our way through this. What the fuck? Okay, wonderful. Independent journalism. Can't wait for some independent journalism powered by Walmart. Nothing says independent journalism more than Walmart powered articles. Meddling Ranger. Chief, let's bail out. Bailing out sounds okay to me, but like where? That way dead ends at a school. This way it's the Ranger. Does that mean? That's what it means. Looks like team is blasting off again. Oh, we bonded with a Krogunk. Nice. The Krogunk joined as a partner Pokemon. Krogunk left for Partner Farm in Chico Village. Gonna live a long time, baby. It does look like he's got like a fucking lightsaber beam sword thing going on. Oh, is that you, Chad? You must be here instead of Barlow. Oh, thanks for giving us your time. You know, teacher, we're no longer a student and teacher. I've always had a thing for the way you do your hair. It's time to start up some inappropriateness with our ex-teacher. Let's meet in the staff room so we can quickly go over things. Teach at Ranger School. It's always very weird when you see teachers who you taught you in school out in the open. It's like a very surreal experience. Welcome back, Chad. You graduated only a short time ago, so you understand how the students feel. We're all looking forward to an enjoyable outdoor class. This year again, a graduate high school returns to pass on knowledge. The torch of the Ranger School's tradition is handed off again. It is gratifying to see. Today's outdoor class will be held in Ascension Square. If you've forgotten, Ascension Square is to the east of the schoolyard. The students have been looking forward to this for days. Well, so have I, actually. That goes for me, too. Oh, by the way, you remember Mr. Kincaid, don't you? He has to take a leave of absence for some reason. Oh, you mean that super dodgy teacher? We have a new teacher in his place. His basement room has been taken over by students for their tests of courage. Am I tiring you with this school talk? Well, we'll see you later in front of the pledge stone. The super shifty teacher has wandered off for unknown reasons. Alright. That's definitely not going to come back into play. Okay, quiet please, everyone. We've always had nothing but sunny skies for outdoor class. It's like magic. This is Chad, a graduate of our ranger school who is our one-day teacher. Whenever they say one-day teacher, it makes it sound like they're saying that I'm their teacher someday. Like, I'm going to be their teacher someday, not the teacher for a day. Which I feel like is what they should say. He's our teacher for a day, not our one-day teacher. Like, our soon-to-be teacher, our one-day teacher, you know. That's what is known as the ranger pose. Don't you agree it's cool? Each ranger has a special pose to reflect his or her personality and style. Do I have to do a lame pose? It's stupid. Yeah. Those of you hoping to become rangers should consider developing your own special pose. Next, outdoor class's main event, the question and answer session of terror. Don't say that. Let the questioning begin. If any of these ask me, if any of these people ask me if they're good enough to be a ranger, I'm like, I don't fucking know you, dude. Just like a one-day fly, the life of a one-day teacher is ended after 24 hours. Did you get good grades at school? Yep. Is that really true? Is your job busy? Yep. It must be because of all the strange incidents in the news. Have you ever seen a real Gigarimo? Yep. Wow, that's wicked. Are you in love with someone? No. I've got someone I like. Why would you ask me that question? Are you in love with someone? What the fuck? What kind of question? What kind of question is that? Yes, I am actually. With myself. I'm wildly in love with myself. Have you captured more than 100 Pokemon? No. Oh, but you'll get there, won't you? Is something bad taking place in the Almia region now? No, it's all fine. Is that true? Is it true that rangers can't come home very often? Yeah. Oh, then I might not be cut out for this whole ranger thing. May I teach you? May I touch your awesome styler? Yeah, go for it. You touch my styler. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, come over here and touch my styler. Rangers, your hairstyle just bedhead? Oh no, we'll have none of that. Oh, phrasing. Will you touch my awesome styler? Are we all out of questions? Nobody has another question? Hey, Ranger, do you do pillow talk? Or what? Are we all done? Yo ho, I have a question. Dear Ranger, why did you have to mess with us earlier? Oh, you don't have an answer to that. We're just here for payback. Eek! Bad guys. Everyone, please be calm. Everything will be all right. We have a ranger on our side. Getting our outfits dry wasn't easy. Who are you horrible people? I absolutely forbid you to lay a finger on my students. I absolutely forbid you to lay a finger on my students. Wow, what inspiring words for the kiddies. This lady teacher's got a spirit. She could be pretty feisty. Well then, how about we whip out that new toy of ours? Jesus Christ. This dialogue is super weird. Out of context, this dialogue is very intense. Ranger, have you ever visited a men's bathhouse? Hey Ranger, have you ever just gone to a gym to watch people work out? That's what I wanted to hear, Chief. That ranger wrecked one, but we had another one. So pop quiz, kiddies. What do you think this is? Bzz, time's up. It's our latest weapon, the Mini Remo. Go, Carnivine. Humiliate that rotten ranger. Man, this game really does remind me of Battle Network. Like, so much. Carnivine is being registered. Yeah, the Pokemon in this act is like, yeah, mechanics to help you, like, to either like slow them down or do things. Or... Ugh, we got schooled again. Chief, let's bail again. We look like buffoons. Well, so long, team. Thank you. Wow, you're so cool, Ranger. Thank you so much for everything today. You represent so much to our students. You left this tiny port of learning into the great wide sea that is the world. Our students look up to you as someone who stands for their hopes and dreams. I hope you return to our port even bigger from your worldly experiences. I'm gonna become a Pokemon Ranger. I'm like resisting hitting that too much and rooting it. They haven't actually. The game hasn't actually said in dialogue the name yet. I've just had to like, being like, oh look, it's Team Dim Sum Paradise's guy. The game is blue balling me and hasn't actually said it in dialogue yet. I'm gonna become a Pokemon Ranger. I won't fail. I'm hoping to become a mechanic. I want to be like Elaine in Town. I've helped the Milkman a couple of times. I'm sorry. The Milkman thing just makes me think of that song. That fucking, I would like some milk from the milkman's wife's tits. That's all I think of every time I think of the Milkman. That's yeah. No. I'm not thinking of that one. Blast. Mine's far more dirty. I've helped the Milkman a couple of times. We even got to, what's that got to do with anything? What is that got to do with anything? We even got to see how a ranger battles criminals. The students aren't likely to forget this day, ever. You've traumatized them. May I ask one last question, please? I don't know what Sip's Milkman song is. Is it fun being a ranger? Yeah, sorry. I knew it. Please come again. Chad, thanks to you, our outdoor class was both fun and thrilling. Chad, I'm sure that you can overcome any challenges you face. You've convinced me of that. Thank you for being our one-day teacher. Now die. Thank you. Yes, cry. What has this got to do with anything? Okay, class dismissed. I helped the Milkman. Great, cool. I've only just become a teacher, but I hope to raise rangers like you. You were truly inspirational today. Okay, generic teacher. Thanks for everything today. See you again. There's one last thing. May I be allowed a question? Chairperson Irma of the Ranger Union. Is she in good health? I guess. Ah, very good. That's wonderful to hear. Oh, yes, if you'd like, please do visit the school and look around. Now, I'll bid you farewell. Man, they really do like giving you the illusion of choice in this game, don't they? Milkman, there's no need to be down. I said, Milkman, you're on your delivery round. I've not actually heard that, so I'm just making up how the song goes in my head. Why am I wandering around the school? Actually, I'm curious what's going on in the basement. What's happening in the basement? The creepy basement. What's happening in the creepy basement? Oh, it's a ghastly. Ghastly. So spooky. It's me, Ghastly. Blah. I want to suck your blood. Blah. Blah, blah. Interesting. Let's get back at it. Let's go back to being town. We've done our duties as one-day teacher. Now it's back to the junk pile. Back to the junk pile. The junk pile is great. I love the junk pile. It makes me so great. Living life in the junk pile. I wish I could be all my life in the junk pile. I no longer can see anything from the junk pile. Yeah, I like the fact that you go back and play the role of that guy you met before, even if it like barely that much time has passed. I feel like they should have held that until like maybe a bit later though. Oh shit, I heard that team made a surprise guest appearance. I just got word about it from Miss April. She said you kept everyone from harm. That's super. Mission clear. Have you seen this? Your pal Keith's making a name for himself. Fior's Pokemon disappear. Pokemon hypnotize machine. Keith breaks up team of no goods. Showdown in Fior Temple hideout. Wait, isn't that Temple from the first one? Or am I imagining that? Was Fior where the first one took place? Do you feel like resting now? I do. Region of the first game. Okay. I wonder if this is happening concurrent to the first game. Wait, was Keith in the first game? Like, I've forgotten like large chunks of the first game because I was getting annoyed by it. I don't remember anyone called Keith in the first game. That'd be kind of cool if this was actually like both a prequel ran alongside of and went past the original, where like you went to school with Keith and then like Keith was the guy who was like running your character in the first game, but he's the friend of this guy in somewhere else and that running alongside, and the things that happen there you reading about. Well, this I think that'd be very interesting. Because that's far too complex of a story line for Pokemon. that's running concurrent plot lines across multiple games. Hi, Chad. Good morning. Pokemon's thing is very much each thing is its own thing. Never have to experience the other ones to understand what is going on in succeeding ones. Hi, Chad. Good morning. I need you to go to Boyle Land immediately. It's not only the Pokemon that have gone missing there anymore. Our leader's apparently gone missing too. The Union HQ's operation room raised the alarm. Reported that Barlow's location signal disappeared off the giant map display. If his style is functioning, it should be putting out a constant location beacon. He hasn't reported either. I'm worried about our leader. The Union operators reported that his signal vanished in Boyle Volcano. Come to Boyle Volcano. Knowing Barlow, we got careless and dropped his styler in the lava. I bet it's gonna be something we can laugh about later. I doubt it. I think he might have fallen into Boyle Volcano. Boyle Land is such a stupid name. As the stand-in for our leader, I'll assign you this mission. Go, Chad, to Boyle Land. You'll need to take a boat from Peweltown's harbor to get there. Alright. Let's go to Peweltown. Get a boat to Susan Boyle Land. Going to Susan Boyle Volcano. Oh, that reminds me. I want to go get Krogunk, or whatever his fucking name is. What do you want? Webster's dictionary defines the meaning of hell. Perhaps you can help me, Ranger. If you don't know, I'm the sign maker around these parts. The appealing signs you see around, those would be mine. So here's what's vexing me. The sign to Breeze Hill got flattened. It's crushed under a big fallen rock. It makes me sad. It really does. That sign was perfect for couples. That sign begs to be put up again, but that rock is sitting smack in the way. Can you do something about it? Alright. Up to Breeze Hill from Nabiki Beach. Alright, I'll go do that. I can do that on the slightly out my way. Just gotta go get a rock that squished a sign. Oh, my stomach is rumbly. My stomach tumbly is rumbly. I think I'm hungry. Oh, I'm gonna guess this is the rock. Yeah, you're a crushed. Damn. If I had a crush 2 on me. I think there's a Graveler in here that has Crush 2. I need a Soak 2. I think Geodude is Crush 1. You're Soak 2. Yeah, there you go. Soak 2. Even wetter. sequel to Soak. Soak 2, Global Drying. Sounds just like a really, really shitty action film. Oh, you're a crush too. Oh, that works. Wonder what action hero would star in the Soak series. Guess we don't really need you, do we? Steven Seagal in Soak. Master of Aikido himself. Munching on carrots. I mean, Steven Seagal seems like the kind of person that would call himself the Soak Master. When I went to a room, there's not a dry seat in the house. Ah, it's Seagal, that's grim, man. I don't want to know that. You bloated fucking nightmare, you. There's some very funny behind the scenes, like, stories about Steven Seagal, like, on sets and shit. Like, being, like, really rough with, stunt doubles and shit, and, like, not pulling hits and, like, actually properly hitting them. And also definitely getting beaten up by someone on set and then having a strop or something, like, losing in an arm wrestling match with them or some shit. Not really. I've never really heard, like, people say nice things about him that have worked with him. The sign's back up, let's go. Ooh, dark defense. Defense against the dark arts. Alright, let's go to Pule Town. Let's ride out a duo, do duo to get there faster. It's a crisis. Nah, crisis over the top. Earlier I saw a Cranidos being chased by a war turtle in the Vian forest. I see them often scrapping over their territories. I felt sorry seeing the Cranidos run. Can you rescue it? Alright then. I might as well do these when I see them, since they do actually help me and give me defense against attacks. Yeah, I don't plan on, like, doing every side quest because I just don't want to. But the ones I, like, run into along the way, I probably will do, just because they seem pretty useful for what they give you. go find them now. Wah! Grab you while I'm here, why not? Ooh, look at this guy. I haven't got money yet. Ow, shit. Remember this game on the DS? Yep, this was a DS. This was indeed a DS game. Well, Mendez, that's why I don't get involved in any discourse outside of pretty much the stream. But I mean, equally, you gotta respect that some people like that stuff affects their ability to enjoy stuff. Obviously, like that's a very extreme reaction and doesn't help anyone. But that stuff does affect people's ability to enjoy games, which is fair. I mean, if you do that, Mendez, that's cool. Not everyone can do that. I also think sometimes you just can't. Like I don't talk about Harry Potter on stream, and I want other people to, because I don't like giving voice to someone like her, so I just choose not to talk about it. And I also don't like other people talking about it, because people can't have conversations about it without it getting really personal, which I understand. I think if you want to enjoy it, that's fine, but I think it's also important to realize that, like, for a lot of people, the stuff she's saying is really, really personal and horrible to them. And, you know, I don't want to make people uncomfortable, so I just don't talk about it. I don't like, want to promote her shit. If you want to enjoy it, I think if you want to enjoy it privately, that's fine. I just don't think you should go around promoting it or giving it more voice than it needs. Where is this fucking thing? I mean, whatever people want to do it, it's up to them. I mean, like you've said in the past, Mendez, that you don't really care about what's going on in the background. You just care about the games or what's going on with any like that, which I think is fine if that's how you want to take it. That's fine, but I think that's a bit of an incredibly selfish viewpoint to take. But equally, I don't think that telling others not to is fair at all. It's very head in the sandy, I think. Well. But I mean, if you don't care about that stuff, then I don't think you should get involved in the discourse. Like, just don't talk about it with people. If you don't care about it, don't tell other people to separate art from artists because you don't care about that stuff. So I don't think there's any point in getting involved in it if it's something you don't care about. You're just going to rile people up, unless that's what you want. Which is a slightly psychotic approach to life, but you know. I don't like the general gaming sphere or gaming fans for the most part because they all make me cringe and make me embarrassed to like video games. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna, you know, just like I don't want to get. I'm just like every single one of you are so weird and strange. I don't want to talk to any of you about anything. I don't understand where this fucking Wartortle and Cranidos are. I can't cancel a quest I'm on, so I just can't take any more until I finish this one. Great. So where the fuck is this thing? I get it, Mendez, but like obviously when people are getting riled up about it, I think that's when it's just time to be like, I'm out. Just be like, okay, cool. This is not a discourse that I have any like thing in, so I'm just bowing out of this. I think a lot of people feel this need to constantly insert some non-opinion into things that they have either no idea about or aren't really that invested in either just to fucking wind up people or whatever. I just think, you know, sometimes people just need to learn when to shut the fuck up, basically, and be like, yep, I'm just cool, alright, not my thing. Hey, I finally found them! Christ, man, I wanted to pass this ages ago. I mean, this does also come down to the fact that I think arguing with people on the internet is a complete waste of time, because nobody's interested in actually changing their opinion. They just want to shout at each other. Oh yeah, I was gonna go change my main Pokemon. Oh, are they part of my... Oh, are they gonna become a partner? Oh, damn! Oh, man, you can get partners from, like, side quests. Fuck. Yeah, let's do it. Like, when people try to drag me into stupid arguments on, like, Twitter or whatever the fuck, I usually give them, like, two paragraphs before I'm like, okay, there's clearly no interest in any actual discourse other than trying to either gotcha me or just shout at me and without listening. So I'm like, well, I'm out. I mean, I don't really use Twitter anymore. I sometimes open Twitter by default, but I don't post on there anymore. I try not to read it if I remember not to open it. You get that very rarely, Kosher, but I just don't think that most people are interested in that. They just want to shout their opinion at you. They just want to shout how they feel at someone without any interest in having anything come back at them. Oh yeah, a lot of people just like to argue because they're bored. They're bored weirdos that need to just, I don't know, get out a bit more, I think. Like I said, there's so many people on the internet are just like, they say something and I'm like, dude, just be cool, man. Just be less weird and be more cool. If it's a voyage by boat you seek, you'd best visit the Sailor's Inn. It also doesn't help that most discourse is very for or against. You are either with or against. In which case, some cases, yes, there really isn't a middle ground. Some cases the middle ground is the coward's choice, but in some cases there isn't. You know, it all depends on the thing. You're sure to find captains idling away in the Sailor's Inn, right? Yeah, cool. Would you like to go to Pule Sea? I don't know what. Afraid of Boyle Land. There we go. The SS Boyle. Oh my god, they're really into the branding on the Boyle, aren't they? The SS Susan Boyle to Susan Boyle Land so that we can go to Susan Boyle Volcano and see if our friend has melted down to a skeleton. Well, will you have a look at that? Migrating Drifloon. Arr, wait, hang on. That's a rare sight. Arr, everyone's a pirate. The Drifloon in Almia across the sea this time of year. God, that voice makes my throat go. On seasonal winds. You're a lucky one, mate. Or it's not often that the one gets to see the Drifloon on their migration. Or I always just end up sounding like a fucking like country bumpkin in England or something like that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at him Drifloon. Ooh. The Drifloon are a symbol of good fortune. I mean, it's a good sign of your adventure. Enjoy your good fortune, laddie. See you on the SS Boyle. I gotta be honest with you, naming what is essentially like a little speedboat, the SS Boyle, seems a little grandiose. What kind of Pokemon can one expect to find in a volcano's cave system? Probably fire, I would assume. Fire and rock. Apparently, but water birds on the outside. What kind of Pokemon would go near fire? I have no idea. No idea at all. It seems like a really dangerous place to build a fucking anything. When we travel, we like to get a taste of the wild side. We're adventurous party tourists. Yeah, I'll be honest, Hummus. I don't trust anyone that claims to only think logically. I'm like, well, you're either a robot or you have a very, very high opinion of yourself. Everyone's guilty of letting emotions run wild occasionally. A different ranger came yesterday. Every Pokemon in the village went away. Somewhere. The big ranger went away too. I just don't think I'd want to live here, man. This just seems really dangerous. Who are you? Oh, you're the missing ranger, yes? So where are the missing Pokemon? You've brought them back? Grandpa, you're getting your rangers mixed up. This ranger here is to look for the ranger who went missing. Since our Mime Jr. went missing, Grandpa's been so lonesome. Oh, his mind's gone. Oh, then, if you're not the missing ranger, who exactly are you? Just here to help. Oh, Mime Jr.'s among the missing Pokemon. Mr. Mime Jr. How does Mime Jr. go? Mime Jr. I've not actually ever heard Mime Jr.'s anime voice. Just sounds like a really selfish fucking Pokemon. Mine, 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 mine. Mr. Mime, and then mine, 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 mine. Mr. Mime always says Mr. Mime, right? Mr. Mime, mime. And I guess he does say Mime as well, actually. Mime, mime, Mr. Mime. Yeah. They don't seem to say Mime Jr. Mime, mime, mime Jr. Mime Jr. would sound really. Mime, mime, mime Jr. I think there's still some Pokemon left inside the cave. It's incredible how all the village's Pokemon disappeared overnight. Alright, Mr. Robot Kosher. What happened to all the Pokemon? Did they all run off somewhere? This kind of mystery I can live without. This isn't a crime drama, is it? I was born here and grew up alongside the volcano. How I feel about it doesn't matter. My hobby is gems and stones. My favorite is a red transparent gem, which is named... Oops, the name slipped my mind. It sure was beautiful, though. Great. That's a good point, actually, yeah. It is weird that the Mime Pokemon talks. I saw what happened. It was 2 nights ago. All the Pokemon in town lined up like soldiers and marched into the cave. Oh my god, it's the Pied Piper of Pokemon. Danger, I forbid you to enter. Who, the sign? The child supposedly saw some shady characters in the cave. Since then, nobody's been allowed to enter the cave. If you want to go in, you have to get the village elder's permission now. That goes for the cave's entrance on the right side, too. Oh, okay. There's no need to explain yourself. You have my permission to enter the cave from the left side. I only ask you keep an eye out for our Mime Jr. Okay, beautiful. Oh shit! The Drifloon have come to steal the children. Oh, you've got permission to enter? Please step on through. Watch your step in there, though. Oh my god, it's so hot. I'm searching for a stone that's said to be found only here. I could make a pendant out of it as a gift for my lady friend. My lady friend. Ooh. Oh my. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn. I don't really think we need the duo around here. Does it, yes? I've never heard about that. Slugma! Slugma nuts, let's go. Ooh, don't slug my nuts. Slugma. need here? A Drifloon. We're looking for a Drifloon. We're looking for a Drifloon. There's those creepy fucks. Alright, I feel like we're gonna need water. You're gonna be a long time, baby. Bam. I always hum that capture song. It's so catchy. Drifloon. Let's go. It could be a long time, baby. Ooh, I wanna go down to Had been a while since I touched it. I just wanted to touch it, alright. I just wanted to touch the button. We gotta make sure it still worked. I just had to make sure it worked, right? Didn't I, computer?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, thank you. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to the scenery there. What was this one again?
Okay!
That was it, that was it. Stickity-doo-doo-doo-doo. Put in the food ordering for streamers thing in the Twitch channel, but only having dim sum on the menu, and it plays a song when someone orders you dim sum. I could never do that food thing. It would go completely against my gym stuff. I'd be like, you can order food, but you're gonna only order me chicken. That's all you can order. It's Barlow's Styler. It's Gary Barlow's Styler? It's not switched on. The anchor clip is gone, but the styler itself appears to be fine. It's just burnt to crisp. I wouldn't allow pizza to be ordered. That wouldn't fit. That wouldn't fit into my. That would just. I just ended up becoming a big fat blob if I ate pizza all the time. They'd be like, you can order me tuna pasta and chicken and rice. That's it. You're like, wow, great, cool. And then dim sum paradise. Would a robot order pepperoni and chicken? Get rid of that pepperoni and replace that pepperoni with spicy beef. Spicy beef and chicken pizza. That sounds pretty good. It does look like dim sum, isn't it? It is dim sum, but I just read it as dim sum, and it's also just far funnier to say dim sum. Anyway, look, it's team.
Dim sum paradise.
What a nightmare that was last night. It was brutal trying to subdue that big ranger the way he fought. It took 8 of us to finally bind him with ropes a smidgen on the tight side. Pokemon Ranger, my foot. He should call himself a Pokemon wrestler. Sure enough, sure enough. You know, I kind of goofed up, though. I grabbed that guy's styler off him, eh? I think I dropped the styler somewhere. I had it switched off, so there shouldn't be a problem, but... Wow, that is the most American thing you've ever said, Mendes. Pizza's pizza, man. Huh? Who's that? Some kind of kid? No, look again, it's a ranger. This is bad. Let's beat it. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice to do when you meet someone. Oh shit, it's a ranger. Let's beat off. Yeah, let's beat it off. Let's beat it off. I just gotta open a pack on the trading card thing. Maybe I'll get my Vaporeon that I've been clamoring for. Yes? No? 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 No. Would you beat off all the Would you beat off all the Rangers all at once if they came at you? Well, I'd certainly try. Beat them all up. All the way? Oh yes, all the way. Wow. And who would clean? And who would pay for the dry cleaning? I love that fucking bit. You beat them all off. Wow. Stunky has been registered in your browser. Are you a pizza snob, Mendes? Yeah, where my drift looms at? Ah, there we go. Yeah, as long as it tastes fine, I don't give a shit. I mean, the fact that I like ham and pineapple on pizza is already like a cardinal sin to any like actual like pizza enthusiast. Let's give you your crush 2, better than crush 1, better than crush 49 or crush. What's the band that always does the Sonic songs? Crush 40. That's it. I'd rather have crush 2 than crush 40. Every time you use Crush in this, it just plays or some other Sonic song. Some butt rock. Butt rock, rocking all the butts of tomorrow. Your kind of beating it gets my goat. But yeah, I'll beat it all right. Hey, you know we're team. And we can make Pokemon do as we command. It's a demonstration. Hey, they actually said it in dialogue. I think the first time. No, it might be the second time, actually. Here's a demonstration. We're Team Dim Sum Paradise. You're gonna live a long time, baby. Hey man, you're beating it all wrong. I'm a teenage boy, beating's all I know. Gah. Grrr. Magmoor. Magma's cool and all, but he's no Magmortar. Whom I love deeply. Maggie Mortar, Maggie Mortar, Maggie Mortar, and he's a mortar, he's Maggie Mortar. Maggie Morts, Maggie Morts, Maggie Morts, Maggie Morts, Maggie Morts. Love it. No, I'm just like in the middle of doing stuff. What's up? Okay. Well, I mean, rather than having taken them. Would you want to do this? I mean, I can take a break. I'm pretty hungry. They've literally been asleep here all day. No? She did not have a cover. Yeah, he just like, he came in, went under there, and then climbed up, and I was like, okay. They seem to, whoever gets on there first gets it, basically. I was like, oh, if I move the big ones at the back, and then put the town across, maybe, I don't know if they just get annoyed if they move from there. They do seem to quite like. Yeah, maybe. They do. I don't know. Sometimes they do seem to quite like sleeping on their own. Like last night, I was telling them this last night. Andrew was asleep on the bed with me. Rosie jumped in, and he hissed at her to get off the bed, and then she got off the bed. They won't. I've noticed that if Rosie's on and Andrew jumps on, he's like, and goes, and if Andrew's on and Rosie jumps on, he's like, and goes. They don't seem to want to. They used to love sleeping on that bed together, but they seem to have gone a bit weird about it. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, that bed he gets weirdly territorial about. But he was like proper, like sitting there going. When she jumped on, I was like, oh, that's weird. This was because it was like me and him on there. But yeah, it was very. I've never heard him do that before. Kind of weird, little territorial of the bed, isn't it? Which is funny because he's so ridiculously laid back all the time. Pokemon go? Is that thing just living on there now then? Oh, okay. Why is it got to stay there for 10 days? Oh, is this like the best place for all? It's like the middle ground between all of them. Doesn't want to like, so it doesn't like drop signals. Oh, fair. Okay. He was pretty quick. He was like way quicker than he felt like he was. The game save jingle is very peaceful, Kara. Yeah, I remember saying that before. Oh, it's Kangaskhan. Talking about Kangaskhan before. Holy moly, is that Hyper Beam? That's intense. Oh, he's Crush. I mean, it makes sense, Kangaskhan being Crush. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't think I'd be doing the regretting part. Alright, let's take you. Sure, give me like
Half hour?
no. I'm hungry. I wanna stop and get food anyway. If you give me like half hour, we can do that.
That's right.
Alright, so do I wanna ride over there? Oh yeah, okay, I've got to ride over there. Okay. What's up here? Oh, okay. That's why we have a fallback plan. I'll set off the dynamite we said earlier. Now! Wow, that was a well-dropped one. Great, that's perfect. No, it isn't. Oh, that was a bad dropped one. We're stuck on this side, too. We were supposed to blow up the charge when we're on the other side of the tunnel. Are we supposed to get back to the hidden harbor now, you nincompoop? Wow, nincompoop. Is that the second time this game has said nincompoop? Did you actually just call me a nincompoop? Well, Flash, you're not so smart yourself. You just blabbed to the range about our hidden harbor. We had to keep it hidden so we can ship out the abducted Pokemon undetected. Oh, good job blabbing that. We're giving away all our hints. One of them's called Flash, eh? Flash, eh? Flash, eh? Psi power. Oh, if I still have my ghastly. Ghastly. Ooh, a Rhydon. Love a good Rhydon. I like the Pokemon too. Hello, Banji. Sorry, did my demented laughter wake you up then? Tackle? Oh my god, tackle. Boing. Don't we have a crush too? Yeah, we do. Wow, it's a good thing I kept Beedrill with me the entire time. How? I don't know how that crushed that, but sure. I knew you could do it, Ranger. Oh, wow, hello. You have to see the rugby or something. Put it on. I can put it on. I'll put it on. I swear I wore. I'm pretty sure I wore this when I went to see one of the games. Oh man, that really messes the green screen up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By the green screen. There we go. I'm a beautiful little dandelion. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I put the green screen. Yeah, oh, wow, that does not. Yeah, the green screen does not like that. I don't know why the yellow is. Why that skin picked up for green as yellow. That's weird. What brought that on? Goofiness. Kind of goofball. Big old goof. Big old goof. Dabby just walked in with it on. I was like, oh, cool, let me put it on. We'll be on our way, Ranger. Thanks for this. We'll be grateful for this for about a second. Yep. This goofball. This guy's on goofballs. It's over by here. I'm gonna assume that over here is where where they wanted us to get as a Pokemon from. Is it Pokemon? When I saw that like fleet of Driftlooms coming to the town, I genuinely thought they were gonna just pick up all the kids and fly off. Ooh, Little Miss Shuppet. Wee wee wee. Ow. Ow. Meow, meow, meow. I like the sad duck sounds. Meow, 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 meow. Someone should edit the Lord of the Rings ending where they're like about to die and the eagles pick them up, but a Drifloon picks them up instead. That would be amazing. I have a feeling the Drifloon wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a child and the Hobbit, to be honest with you. If, for whatever reason, the Drifloon ended up in the Lord of the Rings world, they'd just be like, oh, it's a child, right? I'm assuming they just go after anything that looks remotely childlike. Built-in child radar. Sounds really fucking rough, Kosha. Fucking Epstein drift looms or something. The drift looms would come and take away the children to Epstein Island. I knew they were in conjunction with each other. That was an extremely dark joke, I'm sorry. That was horrible. That was messed up. That was messed up. Oh shit, muck. Time to get dirty. I do not feel like he was made pause though. Yes. Yeah, that's some very intense screen shape. Oh, he's a free crush, eh? Pikachu again. I'm gonna need that Pikachu. Oh wait, no I don't. I just got full health. Oh, because I leveled up. Yeah, of course. What is this guy's thing? Fling gravel target and winners. Oh, you're a fling gravel boy. Okay. I hate Pokemon that put things on the floor. It's a pain in the ass. I forgot all about you helping us. I got a brand new mini Remo here to show you who's boss. Oh no, Numel. That's far less threatening than previous Pokemon. Oh, I still hate fighting groups. They're fucking nightmares. At least they're not as frustrating this time, since you can actually like pause. Yeah, they send out the Pokemon and then they just sit there and watch you draw circles around them. Like, oh, yeah. Are they drawing their own circles back? I feel like they should be like anti-drawing against you. That would be an interesting thing. Like if you were against Pokemon, people using the Pokemon, they try to like anti you with like their own moves or stuff like that, or like draw against you. That would add a new level. You're gonna sneak through? Our keen-eyed guards will just kick you out. Damn, look at them go. You rotten bunch of crooks. You're messing with me, Barlow. You're not getting away with trussing me up a smidgen on the tight side. Man, what is it with Pokemon games and using the word trust? This is like the second game in a row that's used the word trust to refer to being tied up. And that's super uncommon. Like, it's so weird. Like, I've never heard I can't remember the last time outside of these last 2 games where they've used the word trust. Ever. Like, in like, just life. I never hear people go, man, you trust them up against the post. It was... Because they said that when we got tied up in the Sableye shooting squad in Mystery Dungeon as well. Yeah, it feels like a really old word. And yet, somehow, in 2 Pokemon games in a row, they've used it. Quit shouting in my ear. Your cargo. Be quiet already. I just find that very funny. Like, man, I guess I start using it. They're like, oh, let's just throw trust in it. Nobody says trust anymore, you know? Loading completed. We'll launch the cargo ship in 2 minutes. Keep close watch. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, we got 2 minutes there. Okay, to review, what was the procedure if an intruder is spotted? If it's a big one, truss him up. I just love using the word truss. If it's a little one, kick him out. Truss. All right, boys, truss him up. Rub them out, boys. Truss them out. You right, Rose? You right, baby? Oh. Don't get cocky, and don't get on that ship. Hey, baby. You eluded our vigilant network of guards. You right, Bubby? The cargo ship is leaving for a secret... okay, baby. For a secret destination. We'll knock you out so you can't come after us. I think they're up there. Rosie did. Did you put her in the fight? Oh, yeah, she went to the... I think she wants to go out or wants to go to the kitchen. They seem to be waking up now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stop in a bit. So, yeah. This is a very weird combo of things here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So that's Banjo standing on the keyboard then. Alright. Let's let these 2 out. You 2 want to go outside or do you want to go in the kitchen? What do you want to do? Definitely don't want to go outside because it's raining. Come on. Come on, you 2. Come on. Sorry about that. Just to sort the kitties out. They were waking up and meowing for food. Alright. Now there can't be any Rosie quotes, because the quote thing filled up long before I got Rosie and Banjo. Well, you Banjo. They reported that a real ranger was on the loose. Those Siren Unit ninnies brushed us off, saying we're just a kid. This is what we get now. Ahem. This is your captain speaking. This cargo ship will now depart for our hideout. All crews report to your stations. Father, we awaken and we hunger. Na, na. Look for missing Barlow. Look for Gary Barlow. All right, I think I'm gonna have to leave it here before we carry on. It's a bit of a weird place to leave it, but I need to get some food, and I need to help Mumby and Dadby sort out some Christmas decorations. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. Probably a bit. Always a chance I might pop back on afterwards. Never a guarantee. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Lovely stream. I am actually quite enjoying this game, especially because now we have team. You know, and that's wonderful. Well, I can't complain about, you know, you can't complain when you got a team called. Because that's great. That's just perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll see you. We'll have more Pokemon Ranger tomorrow. If I do come back later, we'll probably do something else. Something like a bit more chill. And don't forget, everybody, if you want to get your independent if you want to get any of your independent, you know, unimpeded by corporate interested gaming news, you need to head to Restart. The Restart Gaming, independent gaming news, powered by Walmart. Because that's independent, baby. Thanks for watching. I will see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. But yeah, it sounded like a sponsor, didn't it? But it wasn't. It was a dig. It was a dig.